Hello, welcome everybody to a brand new kickoff series, Shipwrecked, our latest attempt to throw some weird stuff into the world of Stardew Valley. We are going to go ahead, actually, let's make a brand new save. We're going to start from scratch. So, what is our premise on this one? Well, the first thing... Nope, we don't care about that. We'll leave that to normal, We are going to spawn monsters on the farm. We are on a deserted island, so there'd be wildlife. Everything else, I think, we'll just leave. We won't be doing the community center, and we'll keep that at normal. What are the options? Yeah, we'll just keep that normal. Okay, so our backstory is we're going back to our original playthrough. My first vanilla playthrough. We had a character named Decon. He probably needs a little bit of a tan. He's been out here a long time. Give him some wild hair. And he was wearing prismatic clothing the last time we left him. So we're going to go ahead and... not make prismatic clothing here. Accessory was 22. There we go. Does that look like somebody who's been shipwrecked? I think so. All right. Is it shipwrecked or shipwrecked farm? What do you guys think? I have thoughts about that. We'll talk about that in a second. All right, eye color. On the original Decon was 25. Ugh. There we go, 75. Had it there for a second. 75, 75. You like the oval? I actually have a bunch of these I built a long time ago, and I just use them on occasion. So for instance, here we go. I can go square. I can go a rounded square. I can go square, or a rounded version of that one. We've got a circle. I don't think the circle works as well. We've got the oval. I think we're going to use the oval. I do have a hexagon. Hexagon's interesting. And then I've got my logo outlined, but getting my head to line up for that one is kind of a pain. So, and then I can even do like some that are combos. Like we've got the square. I can round out that one. There's a lot of things that I actually built at one time. But I thought this one fit. And also, since it's kind of almost like a porthole, the circle just seemed too small. Like keeping my head inside that circle, I guess it works, but I think we'll go with the oval. I like the oval. And I'm hoping if it works out right, I might have to play around with it. I might have to move it down like that, but I'm hoping that if it stays where it's supposed to, that we'll be able to see the mine number up in the corner. We'll see. It might be a little bit tight on that, but hey Jojo. Okay, well, we got a lot of people. Lydia, I saw Nancy, I saw Geeky, I saw Jojo. Welcome in everybody. All right, hair color. Decon's hair was actually green, but I don't think I'm gonna go green for this one. We actually went prismatic because he had prismatic hair gel, but that will have washed out. So I think we're gonna go a shade of... oh, we could go red. Kind of, I got a red theme going on this one if you have to pick that one up. Because it's like a life preserver's red and white. We could go orange for the channel. Like a 6 there. That's not too bad. Alright, let's let the viewers decide. What do you guys want? Hair color. I'm gonna go red. or orange? I'm only giving you 2 options. Okay, so we got... And we do have green eyes. I'll probably keep the eyes green. They were green in the other playthrough as well. And then we also have to decide if we want Shipwrecked or Shipwrecked. I think Shipwrecked Farm? Shipwrecked Farm? Shipwrecked Farm? Yeah, his hair was green in the original playthrough. Before we went prismatic. But he's aged since then. He's grown up. Yeah, his original hair would have been probably pretty close to his eye color. That's, I think, the original Decon. I mean, we could go green. Alright, I'm going to end that poll and do another one then. Alright, hair color part 2. Red, orange. We'll put the original back in it. It's not like I can't change it later if I really don't like it. Alright, poll number 2. You guys get to vote again. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Nancy, it's good to hear you guys have a road back to the West Coast. Oh, we have a tie. Oh, we have another tie. Oh, still tied. Yeah, it's good you didn't get stuck over there. Get back to your normal routes and stuff. There's something to be said for familiarity with your routes and stuff. All right. Oh, it's close. You guys really don't like red. All right, well, that's going to make it even more of a blowout. So it looks like orange is the way it's going to land. I'll give it a couple more minutes, but I think a 6. A 7, I think, is too pale. 7's not bad. 4's too red. I think a 6. I think a 6 works. Alright, well, even with Geeky not being able to vote correctly, orange still is winning, so... Alright, let's rock and roll. Okay, let's see. Pant color... So we're basically going to take his clothing as if it washed out all of its prismatic, and then we'll hopefully find some new clothing. Okay, let me make the decision here. Shipwrecked Farm, Shipwrecked Farm. I think past tense makes the most sense. Make sure we select the beach farm. All right, we're going to skip the intro because, well, it just doesn't fit. I have a reason for selecting the black cat. I honestly don't remember what our pet was before, but that can be different. Let's see, does the skin color look right? That's what I had before, I think. That looks pretty tan. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. Wild hair, orange hair, bleached out clothing, nice puffy beard. Go back to our original name, Shipwrecked Survival. That doesn't matter. Here in the mines. Yeah, let's keep that. We'll spawn monsters to keep that going. Multiplier added to the price of items sold. Yeah, let's keep that normal. There's no reason to change that. Okay, I think we have everything in place. Let's get into game. So, basically we're going to use some cheaty moments, but mostly to get around game mechanics. So I've turned off some of my favorite mods, but I put on a few other different ones. So the first thing we're going to do is kind of check in on our mods. I kept this one mostly because we want the earlier trinket slot, because we are playing as if we aren't a new person. We had to learn our skills new, but we had access to trinkets before, so we're going to keep that access. I do like having the ability bars over here. Now you're going to notice there's a lot more of them, and we'll talk about that in a second. So we're keeping that on, and I think we'll keep... not Mia. Let's keep that vanilla right now. Leave that. Leave that. Toggle is still the same. I did reposition these a little bit because we now have so many of them. They were getting in the way of our bars, so I'll talk about that in a little bit. The rest of that looks to be okay. I'm keeping alarms. I don't know how much we'll use it. I'm going to try this one out. It doesn't add or subtract anything. It just changes the layout of the crafting menu. So we're going to stick with that. Just as something new. I don't think there's anything we need to set on this one. Hopefully it plays well with the cooking mod that we added, so that'll be good. Better jukebox we're leaving on just to chicken rave, so it has nothing to do with the actual playthrough. We're keeping bigger backpack. That makes sense on the island. I found this one, cabin style farmhouses, so it changes the farmhouse. I actually found 3. I found one that was a tent, and I was tempted to start with a tent, right? Because that would make sense. We wash up on the island and we only find a tent. It does some weird stuff, especially on the interiors, but then I got to thinking about the backstory. We are washed up on a deserted island, not a uninhabited island, and there is a difference. So this is an island that had stuff on it before. There's a broken greenhouse, there's a cave, there's all kinds of stuff that's here. So it makes sense that an old broken down cabin might actually be there, and that's kind of the backstory we're going with. There are different versions. The beach one is the one that I think fits our theme the most, so that's the one that we picked for that. This is what I want to try out. It does some weird things with your pickaxe and your axe. Mostly it lets them do a radius, much like it's a more circular radius, but like your watering can and your hoe, it adds some of that functionality to your pickaxe and axe. And then you can control what it can and can't do. I think we will take that away. That could be interesting. We'll think about that. Break mine containers. Clear objects, no. Clear flowing, no. Clear dirt, yeah, we'll leave that one. No on the live crops. Yes on dead crops. Yes on debris. And yes on that. Axe. I don't want to clear any of this kind of stuff accidentally. So mostly probably just dead crops, debris, and we'll go with that. All right, what else do we have? These are on here mostly just to give us access to things that we're going to need to work around the game system. I did find this one, a convenient inventory. It's a new inventory. It doesn't stop. It's not like chests anywhere. You still have to walk up to the area for the chests for it to work. Hey, Nick Gamer, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. But we'll see how it works as we get to playing. Customize anywhere we may or may not end up using. These two are here again, mostly to give us access to things that we wouldn't be able to do. We'll talk about backstory on that as well. So for instance, we still need to upgrade our tools. We still need to upgrade buildings and build buildings and things like that. But the backstory is we don't have access to Robin. We don't have access to Clint. So we're still going to use the game systems, we're going to use it as if we have memories of working with them in the past. So we're going to have memories and hallucinations that get us going there. That's a support thing. One of the things we do not have access to is the ability to buy anything. We can't buy seeds. We can't buy anything from any of the vendors. And so we did find some mods that allow us to get items. This changes over the what comes in fishing chests. So right now I've got it set no artifacts. I suppose we could sell the artifacts. Let's see what its default settings are. And then we will go from there. Base chance for a treasure chest, we'll leave it at default. We'll leave all this stuff at default. So hats, shirts, pants, so clothing. I don't know. It makes sense that those would pop into the chests. Boots, melee weapons, rings, artifacts, minerals. No on the food. I think we could go no on food. No on fish. That'll make it a little bit harder. Because one of the things we have to do is eat. And we have to eat and drink. And so not being able to get food from here makes sense, I guess. Seeds, we'll leave seeds on. I don't know what basic objects are and big craftables. I think big craftables are like your machines. And then basic objects, I don't know. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Let's go ahead and go with this default. We can tweak it later if we want. That's another support. That's the menu we're in right now. Grandpa's Tools is another one that made our tools look more like old, broken down, and they get repaired. So that is in there. Informant. I started to shut stuff off in this. So I think we'll leave some things on, just to make things easier just to keep track of. Animals, crops, fruit trees, machines, at all is reasonable. We'll keep those. Works recipes are not yet cooked. Rare crows. We're not going to be able to collect those anyway. Preview the seed product and its sell value. Sell price. Let's turn that one off. We'll leave that on for now. And we'll keep all that off. That's another helper one. That's a helper one. Love of cooking is a whole new system of cooking. So we're going to learn about this one as we go. Yeah, it's like some of the stuff we won't be able to use. Like we won't be able to cook in the town, but it does a whole revamp of the cooking system. Town kitchens, we can shut that off. Food heals over time. Will gradually restore health over time when eaten. You'll be able to make better use of buff foods when at full energy, but you won't be able to instantly restore health when in danger. Yeah, let's give that a try. Food buffs start hidden. Buff values aren't shown on foods until you've eaten them. If disabled, foods and recipes will always show their buffs. Food can burn. No, thank you. Cooking animations. That all looks good. Okay. I think that looks interesting. Oops. Okay, let's see. What else do we have? We've added a luck skill. There was a luck skill built into the game, and it just never got implemented. I've found a couple of different versions of these. This one uses one called the Space Core, which will make all of our other skills talk to each other correctly. So we now will try to raise our luck skill. So that is why over here, we've got so many skill bars now. We've got farming, fishing, foraging, mining, and combat, our original ones. Then we have a cooking, and we have a luck down here at the bottom. I think that's the right order. Let's see. We brought prismatic tools back, and then I did put in some images to make them look like the grandpa's tools. So they kind of work on that. Seed overhaul. This changes the mixed seeds that you find into also, or actually changes them into growing crops as opposed to only growing forageables. So this is another change that we're making because we can't buy seeds. So we have to be self-sufficient. So it's another way for us to get seeds. I don't know if we're even going to do much in the Skull Cavern, but I've left the Skull Cavern elevator on. We'll see if we want to change that down the road. That's a helper. All right, so this one's a big one. This one is the food and drink. So if we don't eat and drink, you'll get hungry and thirsty, and it will make all of your energy go down really fast. Now I did make a change to this one. I only made one change. I left everything as default. The only change I made up here was the hunger multiplier used to be bigger, and that didn't make sense to me. If you think about it, you can go longer not eating than you can not drinking. So I brought that back down to make it link in with the thirst multiplier. We've got our to-do list, which is one that we use a lot. This is a helper mod as well. UI info suite, I've turned off a lot of stuff on that. We'll take a look at that in a second. We brought visible fish on so we can actually see the fish just as a nice little thing. We'll come back to this one in a second. And then we've got wear more rings, but I've calmed this way down. I don't know that we'll go all the way to 20 on that. Okay, one of the big things that I think is going to be the core of our, instead of doing the community center in this playthrough, I think what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to master all of our skills. So this Walk of Life is a completely revamped skill system. So what it has is basically it takes the 5 skills that you already have, and it allows you to do a couple of things. So first off, when you make it to level 5, you still choose one of 2 skills, right? One of 2 specialties like before. It has revamped a lot of those and what they do, and we'll discover those as we go. Then when you get to level 10, you pick one of 2 based off of, the first choice you made. But when you get to level 10, instead of it stopping or getting them all into mastery and going to the mastery cave, you can make the choice, and you don't have to, but you can make the choice to reset back to level 0 and start gaining skill again. But the cool thing is you don't lose the perks of the professions that you chose. So if you go through it a second time, you can pick, let's say you pick the same level 5 profession, you can pick the second level 10 profession. And if you go through it a third time, you could pick the other level 5 and one of the level 10s. And if you go through it a fourth time, you can pick the level 5 and the level 10. And so you can actually go through it enough times that you can get all of those perks. Then it goes into a mastery system, but instead of just picking a mastery, I believe it has a level 15 and a level 20 mastery as well. So this will be probably a big core of what our goals are going to be, is to try to get all of these things mastered. So we'll see how that goes. I think I've left all this at default. I don't think I went in here and tweaked on anything in here. And then that's another helper one. So that's the play here. So what we're going to do is we are going to take a few liberties. Why am I already... Oh, those timers must run even in a menu. That's something. All right. Well, that's something we have learned already. So we're already starving to death because we spent all that time in the menu system. So this runs in real time, not in game time. So that's interesting. Let's see if that's actually true. Hopefully we didn't start starving. That's something I'm going to have to really pay attention to. No? Okay, that's weird. I wonder if it's remembering, because I've saved and deleted this file a bunch of times with this name. I wonder if it's actually confused there. Okay, we'll fix that. So I don't think it's running in real time. Let's check here. I think it's actually a data glitch. I think what's happening is the game is remembering previous playthroughs. All right, so let's check some settings on that. Hunger bar, dynamic, no. I don't see any setting. Okay, we'll fix it. All right, 13. So what if we exit again? Let's load this save up. Make sure they're not all linked together in some weird way. I wonder if they are. I wonder if they're somehow linked together. Does it not keep this separate? Okay, that's an odd thing. Now, the thing is, I'm only going to use this mod on this playthrough, so it won't be a problem in the future, but... Alright, we'll just spawn some food. We'll get them back to 100 to start the day. Okay. So, one of the first things we're going to do here is we're going to have to clear out quests on occasion. Right? Like, we can't do this. We can't go through and meet all the people. But again, our backstory is we lived in the valley. We unlocked the community center. We opened up the island. We were a pillar of the community. Everybody loved us. Well, most people loved us, but so we're going to go ahead and on a few of these, we're just going to end the quest, right? Same thing on this one. Give someone a gift we can't do. So we're going to pop in here and we're just going to end that quest as well. And then what we are going to do here is I'm going to put all of the friendships up to max as if we were lost at sea. And then in the first month, they had a lot of hope, right? They were all trying to find us. You know, the search and rescue teams went out and, you know, all that kind of stuff was going on. At the end of spring, I'm going to go ahead and set all these to 9. And because they gave up a little bit of hope in ever finding us. And then we're just going to let the friendship decay over time and just see how low they get based off of basically they forgot about us. So that's kind of our backstory there. Hey, have a good night, Geeky. Thanks for swinging in. I do appreciate it. Now, the only thing that's going to be a little different, we did bouquet everybody in town. I'm not going to go and do that because it doesn't make a lot of sense. So what we're going to do... Now, I was tempted to actually fast forward to year 2 and bring in Kent, because Kent would have been in our last playthrough. And I'm wondering if we should still do that. Or we could even fast forward to... What year were we in? Let's do this. I think this is worth doing. Let's go check. Let's go grab the original Decon file. Day 8 of summer of year 6. So I don't think we'll start on day 8 of summer. But we were in year 6 on this playthrough. So we'll go ahead and fast forward to year 7. Because, you know, we would have been in year 6, and then over the holidays of year 6, we went on this boat trip and we got lost at sea. And so we will go to spring 1 of year 7. That'll give us a baseline of where we should be. Okay, so we're going to go day 1, year 7. So again, we'll go ahead and clear these. And clear that. We'll get our bonus 100 gold. Now, we're going to treat gold. So, because we were such a pillar and we had unlocked the forest magic and the forest spirits and the Junimos were all on our side because we were such a good guy, that is going to extend into the spirit realm. And so the island spirits have saved us, right? They're the ones that made us live. And so gold is no longer gold in this playthrough. It is tribute to the island spirits. And through the benevolence of the island spirits, they will give us the perks that we need to advance what we're doing. So that is the backstory on that. Okay, so if we open this up now, we need to clear out some stuff here. I think we'll turn this off, turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. I'm tempted to still show birthdays. I was gonna try to do some kind of a we remember people and maybe crank their relationship status up on their birthday, but I don't think that's gonna work. Let's leave it for now. Show heart fills, show animals. I still think we want to access the calendar. We can still plan around it, even though we won't be doing anything. Barrel time, show crow and show scarecrow and sprinkler range. Yep. Nah. Item hover information, we'll turn that off. Traveling cart, we'll turn that off. Rainy days, shop harvest price, new recipes, tool upgrade status. So these again will be memories, how we're doing it. Seasonal forables, we'll turn that off because we're not going to give gifts. Okay, so that should clear that off. We've got, looks like nobody on the map. So we're good there. Oh, we're going to get a visit from Grandpa because we fast forwarded to year 7. That's okay. We are going to trigger a few things here, just because we are manipulating time. So we've already maxed this out on the other save. The farm hasn't changed much. It hasn't changed at all. Grandpa's given up on us as well. See, we are truly lost at sea here. Okay. So now what we're going to do... Actually, let's pop outside. We should get Kent here. We'll probably get a few different cutscenes here. Oh, we got one. For doing nothing, you get one, I guess. Alright, there's Kent. Oh, there's our cat. So these are memories. So here's our hallucination. We remember when we got our first pet from Marnie, and we found this stray cat here on the island. And it seemed like we do want to keep the cat. And because our roommate in our original playthrough was Krobus, to try to link our brain to some kind of sanity, we're going to name our cat Krobus. That way we can try to hold on to our past life and our memories. So that's why I chose the black cat. All right, so Krobus is in place. Yeah, that's why I picked the black one. Because it... So again, we find a black cat. It reminds us of our old roommate Krobus. And so we'll name it Krobus. All right, we might pop a few different... Okay. So you can see the house has actually changed. So it's got a good look to it as well. Okay, I think that's all the backstory. Now, I am going to fix this. This is a glitch. And so I'm going to cheat my way into that a little bit. So what we're gonna do is just grab, I think oranges do both. Yep. Okay, that's something different. Okay, hold on. Let's see if there was a setting. Is that the... I wonder if this is linked to... Okay, that's going down. I wonder if that's linked to the cooking change that we made. Okay. Let's try a different food. All right, there's something weird going on with that. I'm gonna go ahead and reload this. Hey Noah, how you doing? And it might be mods conflicting here. So we're gonna fix this. Okay, it's back to full. So again, yeah, this is saving data in a way that is not what we're looking for. Let's see if it goes down while I'm paused. Okay, we're gonna run it like this. We'll see if that causes a problem. If it does, we might have to go shut off that heal over time. Okay, we seem to be okay there. So fixed, we're good to go. Hey Crystal, how you doing? I actually appreciate it. Thank you so much for popping in, Crystal. All right, so here's what we have to do. Welcome to Shipwrecked. Oh crap, that didn't save. Okay, I gotta fix this stuff again real quick. Oh, did we also lose our time? Okay, apologies. All right, we'll fix that. We'll go outside. Get our animations here. And then we'll get this thing kicked off. Hi, Kent. Hi, Grandpa. Oh yeah, absolutely. Congrats on the wedding. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back through the friendship hearts as well. That's all right. I figured there'd be a few. There's gonna be over time because we're pushing the game systems in ways that they weren't designed to make this work. There are definitely going to be moments where we might have to either, I don't want to say cheat, but we're going to have to work around the game system sometimes in order to get this to work. And again, there are going to be times where people visit us on the farm. Our backstory for that is going to be, we're going to pretend that they are memories or hallucinations. Something along those lines. So for instance, I'm going to have to spawn myself a fishing pole because we won't be able to go see Willie to get it. Okay, we're going to call that good. They're at 98%. All right, we are off and running. So welcome to Shipwrecked. So we have our starting tools. Now, I'll show you guys. this is part of Grandpa's Tools mod. So instead of having like copper, gold, steel, you just have, basically you have your pickaxe and then you fix it a little bit and then you fix it some more and you fix it some more and you fix it some more. And then that's a mod. So our tools are just going to get better over time. Ontario. Drop my phone. Oh, very cool. Congrats on the new phone. Okay, so one of the first things we're going to have to deal with here is hunger. Hunger and thirst. So, I already see some forageables. And I think we're going to clear us out some land here. Let's go in and get our parsnips. Hey, Krobus. We'll rearrange the cabin here a little bit. Now, okay, let's talk about, I'm going to keep the TV, but we're going to build it out as, not as a TV, but as a shrine to the island spirits, right? And so here's what we're going to do. This is a chance where we're going to take and we're going to do a little bit of reorganization here. We're going to grab a tropical bed and a TV. So they look more like they belong on the island. We're just going to trash this stuff here. And then we're going to build this out as a shrine to the island gods and goddesses. And that'll work for right now. There we go. Okay, so this way we can still get our recipes. We can still get all the stuff that we normally do. Again, this is not a TV. It is a magical portal to the island spirits. Right? That's what we're going with. Okay. We're going to go ahead and slide this over here. Can't really move that. So, there is a cave on the island, just like on any other Stardew playthrough. We're going to need to collect ourselves wood, or to build chests. I will miss chests anywhere tremendously. I think we're going to try to, at least here on day one, we've got to see if we can forage ourselves some food. Now, as we do activities, like as we clear this stuff, it does take more hunger and thirst. It goes down faster while you're working. So it's something we have to always keep an eye on. I'm going to have to get used to looking down there at that bar. All right. So this, if you've played Stardew at all, this is going to be very old school familiar. Now, on this farm, we can put sprinklers on the grass. That is allowed. All right. We're already getting hungry. Now, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna say a fishing pole should be part of our original set of tools. But one of the first things we're gonna need here is a chest to store some stuff, because we are almost already out of inventory space. So we'll go ahead and take this top row out just so it's easier to see into our beach here. look at our hunger and energy is almost shot for the day, and it's 10:30. All right. We have enough for a chest. So, this is one of the new mods that I did put on. It puts things into categories for you. You can define these categories yourself if you want. But hopefully it'll make life a little bit easier for us. All right. For right now, let's dump the hoe in the watering can. We'll keep those. And all that stuff's just going to go into the single chest. All right, is that giving us some kind of a... Is that a buff? Let's let that run down and see what happens. Because if that means we're going to be starving, something's broken, and we're going to have to change something. So let's go ahead and chop some more trees here. It didn't do it to thirst. Oh, you know what it is? Okay, I think I know what it is. I think this is our heal over time overlay that's jumping on top of our other overlay. So this is fixable, I think. Let's take survivalistic. Okay, that didn't move anything. So I think it's just they're sitting on top of each other. It's not actually... Okay, that didn't move either. Oh, custom. There we go. Yeah, see, that's a different bar. Okay, so that's our heal over time bar. So that put it down there. Actually, you know what? Having these two on the left and these two on the right might not be a bad idea. Let's start with that. That's too far. Okay, yeah, let's go with this. All right, let's get out and explore the island. So, I'm going to try to not overuse anything that we're doing here. All right, let's just clear a center path, I guess. Okay, so the first thing we want to do is we want to get to the cave. Our energy's almost shot. So the cave hopefully will have some more food for us, because the cave has forageables, and then we'll try to get to the lower beach as well. So we're already out of energy. That's going to be a problem because that's going to get blocked all the time. All right, let me fix that. So let's just move it over. All right, that's too many. Okay, let's see if that leaves enough room for it. All right, let's see what we have in here. Flowers. Okay, hopefully we can eat that. Some fullness and thirst, so that'll work. What about you? Dandelion. Good for energy. So we'll take the energy hit off the dandelion. We'll try to get some food going here. Oh, your energy goes up over time as well. Interesting. Okay. Something I noticed is I don't think any of this saved since we reloaded the day. So let's fix this real quick again. Animals, calendar, crop. Take that off, take that off. And we forgot to redo this. Now some of these will be capped at 8, and we'll deal with that in the summer. So I'm thinking the spring, they're still hot, trying to really find us. They're all excited. They still think that we are rescuable. By summer, they've given up hope. Things move fast in Stardew Valley. All right, so the energy's going up over time as well. So maybe eating 2 things at once to fill up our energy is not a good idea. We might want to spread those out because I don't know that those stacked. So I'll have to experiment with that a little bit. Or we could go turn that option back off. All right, in order to trigger Clint to come and talk to us, let's go ahead and pull some copper out of here. And then I think when we get our furnace, we'll probably build it down here. We have our own little private quarry here. All right, let's see what happens if I just eat one thing. Oh, the energy replenishes faster, that's why. It's kind of fun as well. We're getting to learn about new game systems. You can in this one at the ocean, but we have to have the better tools to unlock it. So right from the beginning, we cannot. Eventually, we will be able to, though. All right, let's go ahead and eat our pineapple. Although on the plus side, we get a free sword. So. Now, I don't know how I'm going to work this in. We do actually have access here to the mines. And I probably shouldn't have clicked that right now, but that's okay. Let's just get rid of that 1 coal. We'll get more later. Now, we can't go into town from here. And we can't leave the mines from here. And if we blow that up, we actually do have access to Skull Cavern as well. So as if they were part of this mining system and not separate, we'll see how those are going to fit later. All right. So I think the rest of today, our energy seems to be replenishing. We're going to clear as much of the weeds as we can for a couple of reasons. If we get mixed seeds, actually, we need to go back and drop off our inventory. This is where I will definitely miss chests anywhere. I'm not used to having to walk all the way back to do stuff. Now, I did put in a convenience mod in that we can just throw stuff in the chest like that if we want to. Let's go ahead and drop that off. We'll drop all that stuff off. So what I'm thinking is we're going to want to get as much land cleared as we can in order to spawn more forageables. Forageables are going to be, I think, key to our early game here. Now I'm going to use I'm going to leave the wood and rocks for right now because they will take energy. And so right now what we're going to try to do is just clear as much as we can without burning through our energy. And then we might try to end the day with a little fishing. So, again, my backstory is we've gotten onto this island, and it had a house with some tools and stuff in it. So we are going to go ahead and say one of the things it had was a fishing pole, since we won't be able to talk to Willie. So in the Grandpa's revamp here, we've got the training rod and we've got the old fishing rod. The old fishing rod would be the one that Willie gives you. It's the replacement of the bamboo pole. So we're going to go ahead and grab that. I don't think we'll grab the training rod. And so the other thing that I think we're going to have to use to keep our food going is going to be fish. We're going to have to fish ourselves some meals. Now I don't know what mod redid the fishing interface here. I haven't dug in deep enough to turn them on and off to figure that out. But fish might be one of our main staples of food here. Oh man, tiny fishing bar. All right, what do we have? It's still 8 o'clock. I want to get some work done if we can here, so... Oh, we should have kept our sword. The monsters are attacking us. Okay, we'll try to fight the bat while we clear weeds. Alright, let's work our way back to the main house. We'll see how far this bat will chase us. There we go, bat wings. Okay, well, let's go ahead and work our way left here if we can. Again, we'll do our best to at least clear ourselves a single path. Again, I'm hoping that the more of these weeds and debris and things we get cleared off, the more forageables that we're going to get, which will hopefully keep us alive. All right, so far we're doing okay. I miss having light. So right here, you can swim here and replenish your energy, but it's blocked by stumps right now. So we can't get to it. So eventually, The thing is, it's interesting because by the time we clear it out, we probably won't need it as much. Alright, the other thing we're going to have to keep an eye on is we're slower and we can't teleport. So we're going to have to make sure that we give ourselves time to get home. Okay, not too bad. Let's go ahead and go this way. And we'll use this as kind of our last little thing as we head back to the house, sleep for the night. Now there is an option, and we may turn this on. Ugh, we don't have any food. Let's see if we can clear this. If you get too hungry, your energy starts to go down when you work really fast. So let's see. It's awful late. Let's see if we can get one more fish to at least give us enough food to get home so that we get a respawn tomorrow of some new forageables and new food. There is an option on the mod, the hunger mod, to make your hunger and thirst go down while you sleep. It defaults to off, so I left it that way. Okay, that should at least give us enough food to get home, get some sleep, and then hopefully do better in the morning. Right now this is just going to be a catch-all chest because we don't have any others. All right. There was day one. Day one, year 7. Air quote, year 7. We will go ahead and take a quick break here. Obviously, we didn't sell anything. So this is just going to reload. Oh, mystery boxes. I forgot about that. Look at all the achievements that popped. Alright, so we got level 1 foraging. The field snack actually might be useful. There is a mod to make it so we have the Cookout Kit. Unfortunately, because we have the... Bug just flew in here. Apologies. Go away. Because we have the new cooking mod going on, I can't cook anything until I get the cookbook. And so we're going to have to kind of wait on that. Otherwise, we'd be able to potentially cook some stuff. We leveled up mining as well. All right. There's still some stuff popping up here. Might be an informant. Let's check that before we take our break here. Tooltip trigger. No, I don't see anything. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Let's make a quick little update here. This is a little bit meta. So I will admit that we're doing things for our fans in this particular case. So let's go ahead and make a little change here. And we'll put a jukebox right there. I see, according to my stats, we've hit 10 likes. So we need something islandy. We could do the Gromon Cave. Hold on, gotta get to the right thing. There we go. All right, let's get this one rocking. All right. If you're new to the channel, or if you're a veteran, we like to celebrate the accomplishments. And one of the things that we do is called chicken raves. We rave to the power of the blue chicken. This is a tradition that has evolved over time, but it is a tradition of the channel. We do like to celebrate accomplishments. Those accomplishments can be for the channel, they can be for the game, they can be for the community. So if you ever do something amazing, we always want to hear about it. Feel free to drop that in the chat as well. We might have to find ourselves some new rave music though for this playthrough. We could rave to like Stardrop Saloon, things from our memories. It's not really a rave song. All right, well, if we're gonna rave, let's go all in right away. Crank it up, my friends. Let's do some rock and roll. All right, everybody. We definitely appreciate all the support. 10 likes makes a huge difference for the engagement of the channel. Oops. There we go. Okay. We might do some reorganization here as well. I am thinking at some point, I think the first time we find this farm does have like the stock beach farm. You can find things on the shore, packages or crates and things like that. So I think some of the first ones that we're going to find there, we're going to decorate with shipwreck items. So we're going to have to find a life preserver. We're going to have to find a... Okay, so this is our hallucination, right? This is our memories kicking in. We remember back when we first mined ore and we had Clint came and taught us how to do stuff. And so now we've got to remember how to do those things. That's not really Clint. That's a figment of our imagination. But we are remembering all of our past life stuff. Also, the mailbox isn't really a mailbox per se. It's more of a things that make us remember things, so... Are we going to say that we made a sculpture? Is that our Wilson? Maybe that's our Wilson. Now, a lot of these we're probably just going to cancel. Okay, so this is all of the... because we maxed out their friendship. These are all of our memories kicking in. I remember when Gus came by and he stirred his fire spaghetti sauce or whatever it is. It is a mass hallucination. Oh, this is only our second day on the island, right? We crashed, we explored a little bit, we slept, and we realized just how desperate of a situation we're in. We nearly starved to death. All of those kind of things. That'll make you remember the good parts of life. Hey, we got the mini jukebox. Should have just waited, I guess. I didn't think about it. Absolutely. Well, hopefully Decon can stay sane. Okay, we made it through. So this one we're just going to trash since we just spawned one. Alright, so we're going to get a lot of these. These will be the heart events. And things like that. Oh, we found some cloth and it made us think of Emily. See? Oh, Joja. Found this thing. Okay, so we got the cookbook. So this is part of the love of cooking thing. So that actually came in pretty quickly. You're supposed to get it in the first couple weeks or when you build a kitchen. We haven't built a kitchen yet, but that's kind of nice. So this will open up a whole component to what we're doing here. This mod is well put together. I so far in my testing of it, the love of cooking is a solid mod for sure. Okay, now we can't cook yet, but we do have a frying pan and Mom's cookbook, so when we eventually get there, we'll be able to. All right, let's dump that stuff. We need to get our watering can. I'm going to hold off on planting these seeds until we get our scarecrow. Or should we go ahead? It might be worth planting out and just running the risk. We might lose a crop, but what do we have? 11? Let's make it through the day first, and we'll see. Okay. I see no food on this beach. We should probably clear the rest of it over there. But before we... Sorry, there's still a bug flying around in here. Before we get much farther, we need to deal with our hunger. So let's see if we can catch some more fish. Oh, the slow early days of fishing. Thinking fishing and foraging might be in our best interest to get leveled up right away. Might be our first couple. Farming will happen as we just kind of work around on the farm. Actually, we can eat the sea jellies. All right. That's good for energy, but I don't know that it's all that good for our thirst. Hey, garbage. It's good to know that garbage even makes it out here on a deserted island. Gold sardine. Alright, Marnie's request we can't do, that we can do, that we can do, and that we can do. So Marnie's request, we're going to go ahead and just clear out. Alright, let's get a couple of fish here, and then I think we'll start keep up with the clearing the island project. So I think things I'd like to get done this first week. We need to get our beach up here cleared out. Ooh, an iridium herring. 25 fullness. Okay, so the fullness and thirst doesn't change. The energy does. So we might be in our best interest to eat the cheaper food, because that's going to bring this stuff back up. And potentially, we're going to have to start selling stuff here eventually. Alright, so same thing here. I don't know if I got him or not. It's very much like a real island in here. I got one bug that's decided to fly around my computer monitor. And unfortunately, it cuts right in front of my eye line. Okay, so let's go ahead and clear a couple more trees so that we can start to build out our storage system. Because we are going to want to, at some point, be able to add a chest down into the mines. So that we can do stuff down there as well. And I'm thinking we might put our furnaces down there. I don't know yet. I may have to start to do a little bit of remembering what it's like to not play with chests anywhere. And think about, where do I want to put stuff so that it's readily available, but I'm not always walking somewhere to get to it, if that makes sense. Alright, let's go ahead and dump this stuff. I think the first thing we're going to have to make is probably a food chest of some kind. How much wood do we have? Ooh, almost enough for 2 chests. I do think food is going to be a pretty major thing for a while here on this playthrough. So, all right, let's go ahead and grab our wood. I think we'll make that a food chest. Let's see, tools. Yeah, should I have a tools chest? I don't know if we need that quite yet. All right, what do we need to make our furnace? 20 copper ore and 25 stone. Right, we almost have enough for that. Alright, well for right now, actually, we're just going to eat these. Okay, I want to see something here. So this is set to 86 energy. Now if I eat this one, does it add it together? Okay, yeah, 112. So it does stack. So we don't have to worry about eating one thing at a time. We can stack those things up. Okay, so on our way, let's go ahead and clear some more. Clear some more of our path. I'd like to get these paths pretty much cleared out. All the way down to the beach. Hey, Krobus. So we'll work this right side first, I think. Oh, crap. We didn't bring ourselves... Actually, for this first run, let's just go down to the cave. I'm not convinced I want to put my furnace down there quite yet. What I'm thinking is we can go down there and grab ore, but we don't want to go down there every time that we want to convert it over. If that makes sense, right? We don't want to have to go down there to refill our furnace, so we'll put it back up at the main beach for now. But we do need some more. So I think we'll just work the east side here for right now. Alright, we're going to need some more stone. Alright, some food. That'll help our lives. Okay, while those are all up there, I'm going to make a quick little adjustment here, just visually. That seems too far. That looks pretty good. Now, I do have a mod that will allow us to make water. But I don't think we have everything we need for good water. So we can make unfiltered water, which I think will give us... Oh, no forageables down here. That's rough. Alright, so let's collect stone and copper. You dandelion. Which did not improve our thirst. Okay, so we can make raw water right now out of fiber. I don't know what we need to do to how to boil it yet, so I have no idea. But I'm a little worried about our thirst. Now, this is going to give us a -1 speed debuff. But we'll fill our thirst back up, so we'll deal with the debuff for now. All right, leave the geode nodes alone right now. Alright, we'll grab the rest of the copper, and then I think we're going to have to go fishing before we run out of energy. Our hunger's looking okay. I I can feel the debuff though. We're moving pretty slow, but the nice part is it happened while we were mining, so we weren't moving around a lot. Okay, I think we'll go ahead and go south around the island, looking for any forageables. Forageables are probably, again, going to be one of our main sources of food and energy for a while. That and fish. Well, there's coral. I don't know if coral does anything for us. And our inventory is full. Oh, mango. We need that. Alright, let's just throw this on the ground. Grab the mango. Here we go. We'll come back for the coral. Oh, there's a mushroom. Okay, so I'm already feeling that the backpack upgrade is probably going to be one of the first things that I'm going to want to get. I forgot what it was like to have limited storage. Alright, let's go dump some of this stuff off here. Slime. Alright, we should be able to craft a furnace. So let's get that going. Put it over here for right now. There we go. Let's put coal and stone and stuff there. We'll put our tools. Just leave that as kind of a miscellaneous resource thing. Alright, so let's put this stuff all over here for now. We did water our crops. Alright. How are we doing on... Let's see. We're halfway through foraging. Halfway through mining. 25% through fishing. I think we should probably go back, grab that coral. I think any forageable we're going to want to get pretty much as we can. All right, I think we need to move those two things closer together. We'll get that eventually. All right, so again, I guess we'll go ahead and clear some pathing here. And I think here before too long, might have to make some torches. All right, let's go ahead and again clear out some of our weeds here. Yeah, let's go ahead and clear this path. Kind of hard to see in the dark, but... Okay. So in front of our mines looks pretty clear here. Hopefully that will stimulate a little bit of forageable spawning areas. Hoping the more area we have open up, the more places things can spawn. Alright, there was a coral down here. I don't know if we can do anything with it. Oh, sorry, a sea urchin. Can we eat it? We can't eat it. So I don't know how many things will be different, right? Like how many things will we find where a recipe's been changed or things like that with all the mods we're running. And that's kind of cool. It's kind of fun to, I guess, make the game new again, for lack of a better term. All right, actually, we ended the day not too bad. A little under half. We'll do that in the morning. Let's see if we can catch a fish or two right before we go to bed. Oops, we should probably make sure we have room in our inventory for them. What do you think? You know what? Let's go ahead and move this over here. And we're out of coal. So we are going to have to go back to the mines. 1 o'clock. See if we can get at least a fish. Maybe 2. All right, we've stabilized. So we're not starving. I was a little worried that like the first few days we wouldn't be able to get enough infrastructure in place to survive. Now I'll have to wait and see if the hunger and thirst might turn into no longer a big deal. And if that's true, we might adjust some of the settings to make them still relevant. All right. Let's see if we can get ourselves inside. Oh, we passed that on our carpet. That's all right. We got 1 fish. All right, we leveled fishing. Okay, level 1 luck. Higher chance for good events, lower chance of bad events. Okay. I don't know what that means, but we'll take it. And I don't know 100% what we need to do to level luck. Okay, so that one must be luck. So is that one the cooking one then? That must be cooking, because that's combat. Okay, so that's our luck, and then cooking's at the bottom. All right, let's take a quick break. We did okay. So I think we'll get around, keep clearing the beach, get some forageables, potentially some fishing. And then we need to start actually trying to make progress on appeasing the island spirits so that we can convince them to help us make a bigger backpack. If we can get a bigger backpack by the end of today's stream, that would actually be pretty good. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back. We have got to start selling some stuff. All right. Here's going to teach you a mouthwatering recipe of my secret cookbook. Now, they're going to be reruns, probably, because we moved ourselves to year 7. But we'll go with that. Oh, look, another memory / hallucination. Is this triggered because we got cloth? No, we cannot. All right, let's see what else the memory poll has in store for us. I do want a backpack. I do remember that. Okay, we got Willie, Hat Mouse, Emily teaches us how to cook salad, cheese cauliflower, parsnip soup, fried calamari, pepper poppers, fried mushrooms, algae soup, salmon dinner, sashimi, pale broth, spaghetti, fried eel, rice pudding, blueberry tart, pumpkin soup, chowder, and Krobus sent us a dark sign. Makes sense, though. We did just find Mom's cookbook, so it's all full of recipes. Now, we could make a cookout kit if we needed to, but we really don't have any of the ingredients, I don't think. So I think we'll hold off on the cooking part until we get to the point of having a kitchen. So probably not going to happen tonight in this stream. I can't imagine we're going to get the house upgraded. But okay, so we have our main beach here upgraded. Visit the beach. So that's another one we're going to go ahead and just clear since we can't do it. All right, back to our projects. So this path is looking pretty good. I haven't even tried to go up there yet. Our path to the mine is pretty clear. We're hungry. All right, we have fish. We have last night's fish. Let's go ahead and pop down here, see if we have... See a mushroom. Ooh, some cherries. That'll be useful. All right, what do we got down here? More ore. Oop, looks like an apricot, probably. All right, the foraging's looking a little better today. Except our inventory's full. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna have to come back. I don't have enough wood on me to make a chest. And we can't pick up that coal. But I'm going to guess by the time we're clearing most of this out, we'll eat our mushroom to regain some energy. And then we can pick up the coal, work our way back home, clear out our inventory, come back. Maybe crack these geodes and mussels with a clear inventory. pick up that apricot. And that won't be too bad. Now, I believe these are replenishable stones. So we kind of have access to as much stone as we need at a slow rate. Kind of like a hardwood stump, right? Oh, we are a mining machine. Alright, let's go ahead and eat our mushroom. And before we pick up that coal, let's go ahead and eat the apricot as well. All right. Now we'll also kind of keep track of how fast this respawns for us. And maybe, again, here at first, I think we're going to have to pop down here just about every day. If there's forageables in here, and this might actually help our forageables as well. If there's forageables in here, we need the food. Although, again, we might just have to spend a day fishing. Alright, before we head down to the beach, since our inventory is basically full here, let's go ahead and go clear out our inventory. And then we'll hit the big beach. Grobus. Let's drop that off. We really don't need our sword until it gets dark. And let's keep our fishing pole on us for right now. When we get down to the beach, we might want to go fishing. Alright, there's nothing out here, so we're not rushing down there. Alright, let's go ahead and keep clearing. I think our number one priority here is going to be to get the land cleaned up. We can move around easier. We can potentially find stuff easier. Oh, we're almost out of energy. Okay. We're cutting this pretty close. And we're hungry. Oh, there's a mushroom. I see a mushroom. Alright. Mushroom will save us long enough, hopefully. To catch some fish. And then we'll use fish to top off, hopefully, our hunger and energy here. Assuming I can catch it. It's a battle. Although I just laid there on the bottom for a while. I do like the slow recharge, though, on the energy, and it would do the same thing for health. Although I suppose if you were in a tight situation, that might be a little bit of a pain. Like if you're almost to die. That was a long one. Oh, if you were in last night's stream, Debbie showed us a link to a guy who went on a challenge to try to catch every fish for the collection in a single day. If you haven't seen the video, it's a good watch. I watched it today. It was pretty insane what he went through to try to pull that off. It is very drama-ridden with all of the trials and tribulations and failures, and it was pretty interesting. Alright, let's eat our sardine. Hopefully we don't get some kind of a disease eating raw fish. Alright, food and drink are actually okay. We're just kind of dying of energy right now. Ah, the early game when energy matters. I think that'll actually give us... that's a good drink. That can replace a water. And we'll gain speed instead of losing it. Alright, our first chest. If I can... Ah! Holding that bar over the chest, I guess, is too hard for me. Never mind, not our first chest. Saw a chat pop in. I will try to get to it in a second. Hey, have a great night, Nancy. Congrats again to your family. Hopefully you guys had a lot of fun, and we'll catch you later. Actually, let's try to get our energy back up here. We're dying. I'm going to try to ditch a couple of things here. I ditched one. There we go. we threw trash on the beach, and so we fished up more trash. That doesn't do us... I don't think we can eat that one. Alright, well, let's go clear our inventory. We can fish... We can fish up at the farm as well. So we'll do that. I'll leave coal there on the ground, I guess. But we're going to start seeing monsters here, I think, so... let's see, let's put that in our, I guess, our food chest for now. Alright. We'll fish and fight. See if we can get ourselves... Our food, hunger and thirst are actually pretty good right now. So we're okay there. We're just struggling on energy. Now, the plus side of struggling on energy, as long as we go to bed before midnight, we can gain that back, so... So I'm wondering if we might just... Man, I don't want to go to bed early. I always feel like I don't get as much out of the day as I could if I go to bed early. But also I don't want to waste food for just purely energy. Well, at this rate of fishing, we're coral. Do we have... Oh, we don't have everything we need to make a field snack. Maple seed, pine cone. Acorn. Don't think these will give us... They give us a little energy, but... Alright, come on. We just need a fish. We've caught everything but a fish. Alright. That'll give us a little more energy. See if we can get a couple more casts in here. Batwing. Alright. 11 energy. I think we can do one more. I think it's 8. Yeah, 8. So this will probably be our last energy thing to do today. And we'll save the fish for tomorrow. More not edible. Alright. Does give us a fish though. Alright, let's get to sleep at a decent time, so hopefully we can replenish our energy. Level 2 mining. Still have made 0 money. Everything we're doing is just to keep ourselves alive. It's raining, so we don't have to water our crops. That'll help. Alright, I think we can finish clearing the island today. Hopefully fish up some fish. And maybe start to make some donations to the island spirits, because they deserve it. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, we are back full of vim and vigor. All of our meters are full. Check out the onions. Yeah, we can't do that. Annoyed spirits. They should be annoyed. We have donated nothing to them. So I can completely understand why they might be annoyed with us. Okay, upgrades. Hey, we found some fertilizer and it made us think of Jody. That's fair. Okay, well we have the copper to actually upgrade one of our tools now. Unfortunately, we don't have the money. We're broke. Okay, let's dump the sword for now. Back to work. So we don't have to water our parsnips. And tomorrow those will be done, which means we can make a scarecrow. Oh, look at that, a mushroom right outside our door. That's a good start. And let's go ahead and now we have a couple of things in our food chest. Hopefully we can forage some new stuff along the way here. We probably need to open that area up eventually. Let's go ahead and pop over to the cave. And we'll see what it has for us. Oh, I see 2. Okay. 3 edibles. This will be helpful. So far, we haven't had a lot of forageable edibles. That's going to help the cause a little bit. Holy cow, that's a good amount of respawn. Okay, so our supply down here, we're going to call it, I don't want to say infinite, but near infinite. Now, a problem we might have, and this is where I think we're probably going to have to start visiting the normal mines, is I think as we level, this might start changing to where it won't be copper, it'll be iron next, and then gold and stuff like that. I'm not sure though. But that could potentially cause us some issues. Where if we needed copper, we'd have to go find another source of copper. Alright, again, I'm not going to do the mussels. Actually, we're sitting on food right now. We might. I'm thinking our first offering to the island spirits, maybe it should be geodes. We can't theoretically crack them ourselves right now, because we don't have a geode crusher. So I say we let's clear this out. We'll take the forageables that we found in the cave. Hopefully use those to up our energy. Alright, so this should give us 40 energy. Let's make sure that's actually translating correctly. Yeah, it looks like it. I'm feeling like our change to make things happen over time is not working the way. I don't think we're getting as much energy. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I don't remember being this low on energy all the time, but that may be just... It's been a long time since I played a brand new save. Alright, well, we're going to have to come back because we're almost starved to death and out of energy. So let's continue down to the beach. See if we can find any forageables. If not, we're going to have to use what little energy we have left here. I think to fish some more. Okay, so the mushroom is 38 energy. We have 31. So it should take us to 69 energy upon eating the mushroom. Alright, don't see any more forageables, so we're going to have to... Okay, yeah, it's giving us the same energy, so... I think it's mostly just... It's been so long since I've played on a playthrough with just starting things out that I forgot just how much energy you go through. So fishing it is. And then I think we need to clear out... I'd like to get the beach cleared, because again, I think that might help us with forageables. Then what we might have to do is clear out the tree area right south of the house, because then we can get some acorns and some stuff like that, which will allow us to make field snacks, and I think that would help our cause a little bit as well. Tell you what, in previous, with this adding this pressure, like the trash was like, okay, big deal, who cares? Now it's like, I can't eat if I don't catch fish. Trash is killing me. Alright, well, we're going to have to throw our trash maybe back in the water here. What did we get? A keg, a text sign, 2 pepper seeds, and a strange doll. Alright, well, we're just going to trash our trash. The seeds are good, the keg is good. Guess we can give up 2 wood. And we lost the sign, so... Now, can we sell artifacts? Okay, yeah, artifacts, since we're not going to put them into the museum, they become our tributes to the island gods. Oh, it's Kent's birthday. Visit Gunther in the museum. Okay, we can't do that. So we'll go ahead and just clear that out. Alright, let's run back home. Oh, there we go, another mushroom that I can't pick up. Okay, let's run back home, dump our inventory. The artifact, though, might be... I think we need 2,000 for the backpack upgrade. So, our first tribute to the spirits of the island. Here's a strange doll for you, my friends. Alright, throw that in there. So we have 18 crops we can plant. I'm still kind of holding off so we don't lose anything to crows, so we can build ourselves a scarecrow. We're going to be out probably late now, so let's go ahead and take our sword. Again, honestly, right now, the food is... Hunger and thirst is not our main issue. It seems to be more our energy levels. Now, we do get buffs. We get 25 max energy if we are not thirsty. Probably not doing us any good right now, given the fact that our energy is so low. Alright, see if we can catch a couple more fish here. Oh, kind of want to chase after the treasure chest now. It might be our secret to appeasing the island spirits. Oh, we should have dumped that. Jazz seeds. Can't eat it. Drop off the rocks, I guess. Alright, I need to decide, I guess, if I'm going to fish, maybe we should fish up at the house and only go down there when we want to clear the beach. So let's do that. Get rid of that. Alright, so let's just fish up here. That way we can make quicker runs to our inventory. The other thing I think we need to do is build ourselves a couple of chests. I think one for the mines, one for the beach. Just so we have a place if we need to stash stuff we can. So I think that might be our next project. Maybe for a Friday. That might be our Friday project. See if we can get ourselves some more food here. Alright, so there is an advantage of keeping at least our drink topped off. See what percentage it has to drop to before we lose that buff. Trash. Trash is killing us. Slow fishing. 3 trash in a row. I don't know what we have to do to get luck. To raise our luck skill. Probably need to look at that. Might have to take a peek at it in the next break. See if there's anything I should be doing or if it's just it passively grows over time. We haven't gotten attacked too much. That's good. Oh, I hear a bat coming. Can we fish through attacks? Die while fishing? Okay, our health's holding up okay. Figures we get a hard fish to catch while there's a bat attacking us. Alright, there we go. An eel? Bat. 42 energy. 35 fullness. It's kind of a waste for just energy. Alright, so we might need to... Okay, let's move those over so that, worst case, that always looks good as well. So let's make a little bit of a tweak here. I think that went too far. Yeah, that looks pretty even. So that when that pops up, it won't overlap as well. So, because our health bar popped up. Now, when the health bar goes away, that'll slide over. We'll have a little bit of a gap there. But that'll be okay. Like that. But I don't mind that. Kind of looks like it's all designed to be that way. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3 fish. We can catch one more here before we go to bed. Oh, and that sea jelly. I think we can eat the sea jelly as well, so 4. We'll actually have a little bit of food stored up. Alright. I think we're starting to get a little bit ahead of the curve here. 1, 2, 3. That's good for energy. So we might use that for energy. Now trash just... Yeah, trash doesn't sell for anything. We never made it back to the mines, but I think we'll go ahead and take those 2 geodes and make a sacrifice to the island spirits. I think we'll sacrifice those. I'm going to stay away from the trellis crops right now. So I think we'll get rid of those as well. Oh, we could sell our bookcase. That seems a little cheaty. All right. Geodes, coral, sea urchin, bean starter. That should be enough to buy our backpack upgrade, I think. So let's go ahead and sleep, and we'll get our first tribute to the gods, or the spirits. Level 2 fishing. 1370. The artifact helped us a ton there, so that was a nice find. Okay, let's take a break. We'll get back. We'll take a look at, I think again, we're going to try to clear the beach, maybe get our backpack upgrade, and then we need to start clearing the trees in the area south of the house, I think. But we also should be able to harvest parsnips, which means we'll have food again. And then, yeah, so I think we'll be in good shape there. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, everybody, welcome back. So here's where we are going to bend/take liberties with the rules a little bit, right? So I have a mod here that allows me to open up what would normally be the shops and stores. Now, we're not going to use this to buy things, but for upgrades, so house upgrades, tool upgrades, and our backpack style upgrades, we're going to use it as kind of our, you know, we did this with the, in linking up with the island spirits and all of that kind of stuff, right? So let's go ahead and purchase this. So that'll help our inventory a ton. Now the next major upgrade I think we're going to need to do is, and we should be able to do it through here, I think. Blacksmith upgrade, there we go. So we need 1,000, I think, to upgrade our probably our pickaxe first, I think. So we'll have to start saving for that. So rain tomorrow. And geez, I can't click today. Neutral spirits. Escargot. Stuffing. Cranberry sauce. Autumn's bounty. Ice cream. Eggplant parmesan. Red plant. Spicy eel. Rhubarb pie. Fish taco. Bean. Strange bun. Vegetable medley. Oh, the memories are all flowing back into us. Alright. There we go. We leveled up on farming. Tomorrow we'll get our recipe for the scarecrow. Okay, let's get these pepper seeds in because they will regrow. We now have a food supply, at least for a little bit. This could grow all kinds of things. So let's go ahead and plop 15 of these down. Now it's just a variety, right? It's all kinds of stuff. But actually, you know, let's get these planted as well. This is going to put us over, so let's go ahead and go all in on being over, I guess. Watering can. Alright, let's fix up our inventory here a little bit. Food, seeds, food, X. Alright, somewhere we've lost. There we go. Need the hoe. Yeah, I guess we'll just hope we don't get a crow, so. Oh, out of season. Okay, so that's a summer crop. Okay, let's take it with us. We can plant that in the cave, I believe. So we'll take that with us. I feel like we're starting to get over the barely hanging on stage. Our new island life here is starting to improve. We now have crops. We've cleaned up a lot of our land here. So let's try to get that done today. We're sitting on a good amount of food, because now we have the parsnips. So maybe that'll open up the ability to do some other stuff. So let's go ahead and... I'm pretty sure we can plant out of season in here. There we go. In hindsight, you know what? I'm going to start the day over. Let's be smart about this. Because that's a regrowth crop, we want to put it in a spot that is going to stay, essentially. Now, I do think we'd get penalized for reloading the day, though. I think these don't reset I don't think they save with the day. Alright. So if we're going to do it this way, then we can be a little smarter and not get a scarecrow issue here. Go ahead and plop those down. We'll store that one. Oh, the forageables are different. So I noticed that we're missing our salmon berry that we got there last time. Alright. So we're going to upgrade our backpack. And get a little patch going here. Alright, got stuff all over the spectrum there. Hello, kitty cat. Alright, so what I'm thinking is let's put these in some kind of an order. So we'll make that spring. What do you think? Spring, summer, or spring, summer, fall, winter. Yeah, let's make this summer down here. So I think yeah, we could eventually put a sprinkler in there, an iridium sprinkler. Oh crap, I left my seeds. Okay, well, let's finish exploring in here, and we'll come back later. Alright, our energy's actually looking pretty good, so let's do our work in here, because we're gonna have to go back and get our seeds anyway, which means if we need to grab food, we can. But I think we'll clear the geode and muscle nodes in here. For tribute. Those muscle nodes take some grunt. Didn't do much for our thirst. So that mushrooms, I don't think do thirst, maybe. We can't eat a sweet pea. Actually, we can. We ate the dandelion, didn't we? Alright, we'll just let those run. So I'm wondering, getting a new pickaxe would be nice. I think we have a lot more work to do outside, clearing out trees and stuff. Maybe an axe should be our first upgrade. Alright. Cleared that. We'll hopefully make it back here to plant our... What is that? Okay, it just destroys. It's in my way, so... I didn't know if we'd get anything, but we might as well let them grow if we don't get anything. Alright, so we'll do a forage run. Oh, I see a box. Box on the beach. What do we get? 4 geodes. So the island spirits are going to get a lot of geodes today. Okay, that inventory upgrade made a huge difference. We'd have had to make 2 trips back to the house by now. I so want to get this all cleared out. Maybe in the next trip. Another mushroom. Alright, our foraging's been better today. Our pathing's starting to open up there. Alright. Let's pull that. Can we eat these? Yeah, but it didn't do anything. What about the dandelion? Okay, the dandelion gave us some stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and pull our parsnips. We'll use that as our food. Because it stacks and they'll give us inventory space. Any other geodes? Nope. Fertilizer doesn't work on regrowth, does it, Nancy? Or sorry, Nancy, Lydia. That's only a... Isn't that only a first growth thing? Alright, make a tribute to the island spirits. Build a coop. Fertilizer does? Okay. Well, let's go ahead and... we use 3 of our fertilizer on our peppers there. We're looking hungry again. Oh, I missed my motorcycle. Alright, let's go ahead and get a little pepper patch here. There we go. So I think the rest of today, let's see if we can clear the beach. We can get the beach cleared, and then we won't look quite so deserted. And again, I'm hoping that it also will up potential places for forageables to pop in. More forageables means more free food. We'll leave the trees for now. Oh, I can't wait till we get our magnet rings. I can't wait for so many upgrades. And then maybe, just maybe, I think we have enough copper to upgrade both our axe and our pickaxe. So maybe we will do our pickaxe first. Because if we can get this cleared, then we can take a break from mining. Which means we could upgrade our pickaxe. While our pickaxe is upgrading, then we could clear out the trees and stuff below the house. I think I'm going to take those and turn those into maybe into fields. Don't know. We could. I mean, I suppose we could do all of our planting in the mine. That seems weird. So I think we'll turn those into fields. We'll try to make some of our decisions based off of story role-playing reasons, not just power gamer reasons, right? Because arguably, if we put stuff in the mines, I'm going to guess they'll operate like a greenhouse, which means we won't have to worry about crows, we don't have to worry about scarecrows, all that kind of stuff, but that also stretches realism a little bit. So. Okay, the parsnips have allowed us to get through most of today without having to fish just to stay alive. So that's a good sign. I think we're going to have our beach cleared, which means hopefully, even if it's 1 or 2 more forageables a day, that's 1 or 2 more pieces of food a day that will help us survive. Okay. The beach looks pretty clean. See if there's anything up along this side. Nope. That's all clear. That's all clear. Alright, like I said, I don't think there's anything back here, but we'll at least make it look nice. On the non-challenge edition farm, I think, I can't remember if you can go behind there or if that's just on the legacy farm. Behind the waterfall, there's like a cave as well. That might be just on the legacy farm. Okay. That's blocked, I think. Yeah, we can't get up there anyway, so there's no reason to clear that out. So yeah, all the way down to here. I think these grassy areas, I think I want to clear those out as well. Not today, necessarily, but... Same thing here. I don't think there's anything over here. The mod author did talk about wanting to add something to the farm or to the map over here, but this version does not have that. All right, 10 o'clock. That was a productive day. Now we could start working our way up here, I guess. Because we can get up here. So it might be another area to forage in. So we'll clear that path to there. And then this is going to be really hard, but if we're going to upgrade our pickaxe, see if I can pop out some rocks. We're getting trapped in by wood. It's just hard to see. Right, well, we're hungry, but we actually did pretty well here. Okay. What do we got? Oh, we got a couple of geodes. Where do we pull those from? Nice. All right. That's 1,000. With the 200 we have in our inventory, that's about 800 in sales. I think that'll be enough to do our upgrades. So, the advantage we have here is because we're, air quote, we're doing this work ourselves. We're not taking it to Clint to upgrade. We're actually doing the work ourselves. Actually, we can't do it right now. But I don't think we have to follow the rules of Clint being open, right? Like, I think we can just pop in here and do it whenever we want. Oh, wait, we need 2,000. So these are cheaper. That's why. Okay, never mind. We won't be able to do that tomorrow anyway. We're going to be 1,000 short. But we're within striking distance. So I think Saturday we might be able to get that started. Which means we can keep clearing our land. And probably have to get some fishing in tomorrow. I'm thinking. What are we at for 6? Let's get that started. My little bug is back. Let's see if I can get him. Sorry for hitting the mic on you guys. Alright, and I think tomorrow we'll be able to build a scarecrow as well. Alright, let's get to sleep so we can recover our energy. Scarecrow. Oh, we can make a Seedmaker now too. Alright, that's big. That's going to help our food supplies potentially, so we might just have to start making parsnips everywhere. Level 3 mining. All right, let's take a quick break and we'll be back to see what we can do for the next stage of clearing and hopefully saving up for that first tool upgrade. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Welcome back, welcome back. All right. What do we need to get done today? Well, first off, at least in these early days, we're going to make a tour of the island. Just looking for forageables and stuff. That's the other advantage of planting outside. At least right now, until we get ourselves... Yeah, see, that hasn't gone up any. Okay, let's take a quick peek here. See what the... Sorry, there's a web page loading in the background. See if it says... Okay, gain experience based off daily luck levels. Finding geodes and finding treasure chests. Higher luck levels affect stuff. Yeah. Okay, so I'll have to keep an eye on that. So we're at 200 of 280 on the luck. It's a bad luck day, so I don't think we got anything for that. But we'll check to see if that goes up at all. Apologies for doing about, yeah, fine. Okay, so that's getting watered for free. We need... Oh, there's a key. Let's see if I can find it. Alright, I think there's a hotkey for pulling everything but one out. Take all but one. Left control and left shift. There we go. So I do that, then we do that, and then we can put it back in easier. Okay. Let's see, any forageables up here? Don't see any. Oh, we haven't checked our to-do list. We'll just do a test one here to make sure it's working. It is. I see a leak. See? This is like we cleared this area out. So I think we might need to clear all this out as well. Just to give us a higher chance for forageables. So these we have to water. Now I couldn't have planted these outside because they're out of season, so it's not like we missed any kind of opportunity there. Okay, this is recovering a little slower, so I wonder if it's just random. But 4 mushrooms. Alright, no geode spots. 5 mushrooms. So we cleared those out. So I don't know if they come back. The mussel came back. Or is that a mussel? Yeah, it's a mussel. Okay. This is kind of cool. We can do work while this is slowly recharging. It won't cap out our energy. So if we need to eat for food purposes, we can work through and not lose progress or not lose energy per se. Eat the mushroom. Alright, so I don't know if this just random spawns, because a couple of days it seemed to fill in all the way. Which means we might not need to mine this out every day. But for right now we will. Alright, let's get down to the beach. The big beach anyway. See if there's anything that has spawned there. And then I think we might do some fishing today. Mushroom. Should probably check behind the trees. Or cut the trees down maybe. Not a lot of spawn, but it looks like these palm trees do drop seeds, which isn't something they normally do. Alright, let's go ahead and... Same thing, we'll clear this out so that it's just more spaces for forageables to spawn. Alright, I think let's start clearing this out. Alright, so let's check. Okay, Seedmaker we can make pretty easy. Wood and stone. So we have a few parsnips still in stock. So let's go ahead and get wood, stone. I think we need fiber. I think we need some coal. Make a scarecrow. And let's make a Seedmaker. And just due to lack of any creativity or originality, we're just going to put that there. Alright, mixed seeds we can plant. Store that. Alright, that'll give us 10. Okay, let's go. 1, 3. Get a couple of mixed seeds down. Alright, there's a setting. I think I didn't know if I wanted it or not. There is a... show nearby chests. Quick stack overflow items. Item quality. Quick stack will place items in the chest which can any quality. There we go. So let's try this. Okay, that's doing more what I want it to do. Okay, let's clear the east side here first. I think we'll work our way up from the bottom. just because it's easier. It's easier to see. And this will probably rip up our energy. But that's okay. We actually have a chest relatively full of food now. Ooh, that didn't give us a whole lot of food. Alright. Let's go ahead and go back up and get some food. What do we have? A lot of energy. Fullness, 25 fullness, 35 fullness, 25 fullness. Alright, let's eat some fish. Alright, back to the grind. Well, unfortunately, we haven't really done anything that's going to make us money. So I don't know if we're going to get our upgrade done today or not. But that's okay. If we get this done, we'll actually be pretty good on space. This will clear up some space for us. And we'll have a good amount of resources. We should get some more mixed seeds because we'll clear a few weeds here. Which means we can plant some more crops. We'll get our parsnips that we made out of the Seedmaker into the ground. Probably going to level foraging at the rate we're going. Which means we'll get a full energy reboost in the morning. All right. Not too bad. I think we're still not out of the woods. We're still having to pay attention to health and energy's about to die. Do you have anything else we can eat? I guess we'll eat the eel. I thought it was more energy than that. Maybe it was 35. Yeah, I think it was 35. In doing this, though, we have wiped out our energy. Now, the nice part is this part won't take energy. Although it'll still make us hungry and thirsty. All right. We'll leave that tree there. It's in stage 4, so there's a chance that it'll hopefully grow relatively soon. Alright, so this will kind of be like our area of, we want to keep nice and clean, because that's where we're going to essentially live. We got 1 mixed seeds out of that, which means we got a spot there. And we are almost out of food. Okay, that'll give us energy, but no food. Alright, let's eat the mushroom, the parsnip. I hear you, Mr. Bat. Hear another one as well. Alright, plop him down there for right now. Go with a little classic. There we go. And let's go ahead and make our life a little easier here. We have acorns? We do. Okay, we can make field snacks out of that. Can we do anything with the coconut? Oh, it's only 5 fullness. Alright, we're going to tribute the coconut to the island spirits. Alright, let's see. Anything that we can make that we need to make. Bait. Field snacks. Signs. Campfire. I thought we could make... There it is, the Cookout Kit. So if we wanted to cook, we could, but that's a 1-day temporary thing. Alright, let's go ahead and put bomb over there. Coal in there. Alright, that'll work for now. Alright, we're about out of time for the day, so let's see if we can get a fish or two. Maybe help our hunger. We have crops planted, but it's going to be a while before those grow in. We could look into... No, we can't... We have a keg. So we could look into... Oh, another eel. 54 energy. That'll be good to hold on to. Putting stuff in our keg in order to... Like, I need to look up the juice versus the vegetable, right? We need to start thinking about our food that would get us more... would do more for our thirst, more for our fullness, more for our energy. And start investing in those systems as opposed to just eating the raw materials. Alright, we're going to fish till a little bit late. We leveled, so we'll get a full energy in here. A bat's coming. One. I hear another bat. Alright, I say we... Oh, let's sell our mussels. That'll help. Okay. Alright. A little bit of food. So yeah, maybe making some juice with our keg might be a good idea to consider. Admiral Pie. Admiral Pie, fish stew, monkey roll, paella? Those must be some new recipes. I don't recognize them. Okay, that gives us enough that tomorrow we could probably start... Are feeling hungry, eat something. I think this is just slow to update because our hunger is okay. But we can start one of our upgrades tomorrow. Probably the axe. We'll see. Okay. Another day down. Level 3 foraging. Some tributes to the island spirits. Thank you, island spirits. We'll even throw a blue chicken at you. Thank you for your benevolence. We do appreciate it. Thank you for keeping us sustained in our island living. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. We're flying through today. Let's see what we've got. Partial cloudy. Annoyed spirits again. Little stir fry action. Fish stew. Okay, so it looks like, at least for vegetables in the keg, it doubles the energy and health benefit. We'll have to see what it does for the hunger and thirst. Alright, that one grew in. That's nice. Okay, so we have the 2,000 we need for our tool upgrade. So we have to see what we want to do there. It might be a... I'm thinking the axe. I think we got a lot more work to do with the axe than we do with the pickaxe. Like right now we can take a break with the pickaxe, I think, for the most part. Because we have enough copper for 2 upgrades, our pickaxe upgrade and our axe upgrade. We'll eventually want to get more copper, but... Okay, so there's a geode over here, so let's check. We're at 200 here. Yeah, that didn't go up any. Let's see what it says in here. Maybe it only goes up if the luck is positive? Don't know. I'm not sure on that one. Alright, I'm just going to grab the ore and the mussel. And we'll call ourselves good in here. For now, we'll leave the stone. Alright, we'll do a forage run here, and then I think it's either going to be fishing for food and treasure, and maybe try to clear out some more of our front yard, essentially. Taro tuber. I know I'm hungry. Okay, that's just not worth leaving in the path. What? Stone? We still have all this to clear, all this to clear. Let's see. Actually, that's pretty good energy. What's it for filling this? No water though. Or no thirst is what I meant. Alright, let's just keep that for food. Let's go ahead and tribute to the spirits. We'll give them a flower as well. That doesn't help us with thirst either. All right. Let's go ahead and... Got +1 fishing for that, so we might as well use that. That's good for energy. And that'll fill up our thirst. All right. See if we can catch ourselves some fish here. I'll tell you what, it hasn't been the easiest start. On the flip side, there's almost something... I don't know what the right word is, but not having to worry about meeting people and birthdays and events and the rat race, I guess, of social living in town and just concentrating on ourselves and the farm. There's an appeal to it. Flounder. Broken glasses. Tell you what, can't get away from even here. I'm gonna have to look. I thought the Joja Cola was good for 100, but that's only be good for like 70, 50 thirst. Didn't fill us up as much as I thought it would. A cheese pressed and a house plant. Cheese press and a house plant. So the random things we're just finding on the island kind of fits our backstory. Like I said, our backstory is there was something here, right? Somebody, something, some group, whatever, spent some time out here on the island. So it's not like it's just bare. And so we are finding the leftovers, the remnants of them being here. Oyster. All right, I think we'll fish out the buff, and then we'll go back and try to clear out some more land. Maybe get another chest. Should level fishing. Get a catch or two. One more catch should level it. Even if it's seaweed. Oh, look at that bigger fishing bar. Between the buff and the level we just got, it's so much easier. Level 1 fishing is rough. Still got ways left on our buff. Come on. Are we hoping for treasure chests now? Treasure chests have been good to us. I saw somebody type in the chat. Hold on just a second. During fishing, it's tough to read chat and also fish. Hey, how you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you again. I'm doing well. We are in day 1, our first stream of a brand new playthrough. I just started it tonight. So we're basically on a desert island, and we cannot go to town. So we don't have access to any of the shops, or we can't buy things, stuff like that. Garlic seeds. Let's go ahead and... Alright, what did we just level up? Luck? Yeah, we just leveled up luck. I don't know what we did to do it, but we leveled up luck. Alright, let's see. Let's dump some fish. So anyway, the basic premise here is we're stranded on an island all by ourselves, so we have to be self-sufficient. Now, we are taking... Oh, we can't sell the house plant. Great. We are taking some liberties just to work around game systems. Like, we'll still be able to upgrade our tools and things like that. So we're just using mods to do a lot of that kind of stuff. We've leveled 3 in 3 different skills. Actually doing pretty well for our first week of the year. Now we also did fast forward ourselves to year 7, so that's not accurate. It's just we're pretending that this is our very first character and our very first playthrough. And he was in year 6, so he went on a boat ride. I think we just finished our buffs, so let's go ahead and clear that out. And got lost at sea. And in so doing, is now basically just trying to survive. So, okay, let's see. What do we need most? Yeah, okay, 50 thirst. We'll knock that out. Knock that out. Knock that out. All right. Let's see if we can get this side, the west side of our area here cleared out. $530 foraging. A mystery box. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do with mystery boxes. We can't sell them. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing. A blue chicken in the chat for you. Or I put a blue chicken on screen, but I'm sure some of our regulars will throw some blue chickens at you. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you on board. Are you a Stardew player? So a side, I didn't think about it, but by fast forwarding to year 7, we are getting the mystery boxes a little quicker than we probably should be, but now I think, let's look here. So we can open up mystery boxes. And again, we're stretching our metaphor in that it's not actually Clint doing the work. It is our memories of Clint as we do the thing. So that's our general playthrough metaphor. Memories and hallucinations. Always hungry. That's hardly worth eating. I have to go get some of our fish. So I guess the metaphor for a mystery box would be, instead of giving gold to Clint, we are giving our tribute. Our gold is our island spirit tribute to the island spirits, and in doing so they give us back something of value. Oh, it's dark. We're going to go get a fish or something. Ooh. I took our energy crashed because of our hunger. So that can happen. If our hunger gets too low, it'll take out your energy almost instantly. Okay. We're in a little bit of a recovery stage there. There's one more tree here. Let's see if we can get it. So I let my hunger get too low, and it zapped my energy. So I have to be careful of that. Ooh. A golem. Alright, come on, chase me, buddy. Alright, well, we need to run because it's 1:30. And we're just going to run out of time. Okay. So we should now have the money. Let's go ahead and upgrade our axe. Oh, I didn't grab my... There we go. So again, we're not... This isn't Clint doing the work. It's our memory of Clint doing the work. It's us actually doing the work in his honor. Okay, I think we do the axe first. We cleared out the trees. I think we're in pretty good shape. And that should mean that we no longer have our axe. So, other people I've seen do these kind of runs, what they do is they just instantly upgrade it. We're still going to respect the mechanic of upgrading over time. So we've lost... We're doing the work on our axe, right? We've torn it apart. We're reworking it. We're making it stronger. We're making it better. But that takes some time. And so we lose access to it while we're doing that. That's this backstory that we're going with. Okay, let's see. You are near to pass out. Hurry and eat or drink. Okay, we did correct that. We're okay there. Hungry, eat something. Yeah, that should all clear once it updates. All right, I'm going to try one more thing. See if we can get some stuff into storage here. Back inside, and I think we will also... Well, that's worthless. Since we can't go to the beach. Mixed flower seeds. Oh, that'll help us. Potato seeds. We'll take that. So that would be funny. You're stranded on a deserted island. You find a warp totem to the beach and it just takes you home and you're no longer stranded. That wouldn't be all bad, right? All right, let's see if we can get to sleep here. Level 3 fishing. Crab pots. That might be worth doing. Let's see. Can we eat the stuff that comes out of the crab pots? That might be worth actually doing. A dish of the sea. Higher chance of good events, lower chance of bad events. New crafting recipe, copper slot machine. I have no idea what that is, but we have it now. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back. All right, we're going to treat this series much like we do our other ones. We're going to do 1 week per stream, which means we'll take a look at what we accomplished. Now, I am curious. We're going to do a test here as well, because I think there might be a glitch. So this is 50 and 36. So we're going to say 50 and 36. There might be a little glitch in that mod that we might have to deal with. All right, so that's working. All right, another memory. A memory of that dinner that we had. Okay, we're going to have to figure out how we're going to explain stuff we get in the mail, but... So same thing here. We'll just clear those out, so. Okay, we got this pretty much cleared out. Not too bad. We'll finish clearing that stuff. So what did we accomplish? Well, we landed on the island, obviously. So we are here on the island. We got some of our infrastructure started. That is good. Now, there is a greenhouse up here that is supposed to be blocked. You can actually get into it, but we're going to treat this as if it's blocked until we can clear that log. So, and again, that's something that was left here by the previous inhabitants. Okay, so we got some of our farming started. We were able to clear most of this area. We'll finish clearing that out in the next stream. So this is all looking pretty good. We were able to clear out the beach. Now, these rowboats for part of the map are the way that you would get to, like, this will take you to the, essentially, right, this takes you to the bus stop, but we're pretending that that doesn't exist. Now, we can come out here and maybe use this land if we need to, but that's what those are there for. So this one takes you to Cinder Sap. Now, there is one here on the pier that will take us to... This land down here is an extension to the farm, right? So that is something that we can get access to eventually when we can clear these boulders and such. Also, we can get energy reloads once we can clear these as well, which I think we can do with the first axe upgrade. I can't remember. Can't remember if it's those logs or it's the stumps. Might be the stumps. Let's see. Nope. All right, then let's check in on the cave. So again, we were able to clear the debris through most of this. Now, this is all still debris up. We can eventually get that all cleared out as well. Same thing up there. All right, we have a little plot going down here of out-of-season crops. All right, we're slowly getting... Okay, let's do another test here. So we've got good daily luck, 078. Our luck is at 98. Yeah, it didn't go up, so... To pay attention to see what gives us luck or not. Maybe I just have to run with this open more and pay attention to see what pops on it. Okay, so we're able to open up all aspects of the island. Now, like I said, we did fast forward to year 7. We're not technically in year 7. It's just our first year on the island. But it's year 7 in our playthrough. Mostly we did that so we could get Kent opened up as well. We also set all of our, oops, we missed Kent, so we'll have to fix that. We set our relationship status up to full, and then what we're going to do is when we get through spring, we're going to set these all probably down to 9 or 7, so that it can start going down. And we'll treat that as the citizens of Pelican Town forgetting us. So, okay, so we cleared this area out. We cleared this area mostly out. We can't clear that until we get a better axe. We can work our way up here. Right, so this is land we could do something with. So we should look into clearing this. We have to figure out what we're going to use as our criteria for fixing the greenhouse. Because obviously we're not going to be doing the community center. Although we can use a menu to essentially open it up. Oops. We don't have our axe, so. And again, none of this is going to save, so. So this might be our next project here, is to clear this area out. Probably once we get our axe and pickaxe back. I think we'll probably clear this. And then maybe move our farming into this area. We'll have to decide where we're going to put our farming and where we're going to put manufacturing. See a couple pieces of wood that we missed. We'll fix that when we get the axe back. But yeah, I think down here we might start building this into cropland, right? And probably finish clearing that out as well. And what about over here? Yeah, I think take these trees out as well. And then probably clear the path. We did find our first couple of crates. Is there anything back here? Which means we could spawn some of our decorations in. All right. Yeah, see, there's still stuff. It's either spreading. It might be spreading on us because that's still full of debris down there. But all in all, I think a good first week on our deserted island. Living off the land, figuring stuff out, trying to stay alive, so. Okay, so let's get ourselves... Okay, so we just got the message that this has gotten low. Now here's what I want to check. Those values were at 50 and 36 when we started the day. So let's go ahead and exit and load. Yeah, see, these are, it's almost like it's global. So what we're going to have to do is probably manipulate that so that it, so that we keep those values the same. Right, so... Yeah, see, that gets us pretty close to back to 51 and 37, so we'll do stuff like that just to keep everything where it should be. Okay, I think that puts us in a pretty good spot. Now, just to do a preview of this, let's go ahead and craft a cookout kit. Stone, wood, and fiber. Stone, wood, fiber. Now this will last all day. Okay, that is not the... Okay, that's not the love of cooking mod. Did we make a campfire or a cookout kit? That's a cookout kit, right? Yeah, it's all our recipes, so we can cook. Okay, it's trying to use... Okay, let's do a little mod testing here then. I think that's part of convenient inventory. Show instructions, enable auto organize. No, it's not. It's part of... Can't remember the name of it. Better crafting. There we go. So I think in here, replace cooking menu. Let's turn that off. There we go. So that's the love of cooking mod. So that was one mod working over top of the other. So if we need to or want to, we can now cook. I don't know that we have a whole lot of anything that we can cook right now. I don't think you can cook a fish. Well, there might be something. Let's see, filter. Buff recipes, new recipes, favorites, ready to cook. There we go. So if we wanted to make sashimi, let's pick a fish we have 2 of. If we have any fish we have 2 of. Oh, there we go. We have 6 sardines and 2 herrings. Okay, so the sardines are 25 fullness, 15 thirst, 25 fullness, 15 thirst. 23... Okay, so those are roughly the same. So if we make sashimi out of a fish, we got cooking XP, and we have sashimi. So 75 and 35, so it's way better there. 30 fullness and 20 thirst. Okay, so we gained. So it might be worth it, right? It might be worth to go ahead and cook up our fish here, because now we have way more energy and 5 more fullness and 5 more thirst. Okay, so that's something we're going to look into next time. So again, these cookout kits will only last... Now here's something that's cool with this mod, is you can tell it to cook the whole batch. All right, let's see what else we... I don't think we have any... Get rid of that. Get rid of that. like right now we don't have any like vegetables or anything like that. All right, so that is. Yeah, that's going to help us a ton. Hey, Justin, welcome to the chat. Glad to see you. Like even the eel here. Let's look. 35 fullness, 15 thirst. Okay, we'd lose some fullness on the eel. So maybe keeping the eel might be worth doing. Okay, but that puts us in a lot better shape as far as food goes. So we can fish and then cook. And we can use the cookout kits at least until we get a kitchen. We currently don't have a kitchen, but we can do that. Awesome, awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing this mod in action. And again, because we're friends with everybody, we have a lot of stuff. Okay, water. Okay, so we can cook our water in here. Okay, let's try that. That might be a good thing to have. So we just take some fiber. Let's see. Ready to cook. Just sashimi. So we have to craft water, I think. There we go. Okay, it's not showing up in our ready to cook. Do we not get the right? Raw water. Ingredients. Clean H2O to rehydrate yourself. 1 raw water. Cup of raw water. Boil it first to kill any bacteria. I don't know what that icon is. I'm not sure why it's not working. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I do the same thing. I often will watch YouTube or watch a streamer while I'm playing. Little bit of... Well, that's weird. Do we need... Maybe we're short a component. Because it's not showing up as ready to cook. Alright, so let's see. There is a kettle, I think. That the mod added. Cooking, raw water. Alright, let's check the mod page real quick. I remember what this mod is called. It is... it has no... Okay, hold on. It doesn't have a configuration file. It is called... Where more rings? Where are you? All right, let's just search for water. Drink more water. That's what it's called. Okay. Let's see if we can figure this out. Drink more water. If not, this one might get pulled off. Okay, so here's what it says. Adds drinkable water to the game. Adds Jojo water, various shop tweaks, give taste. Delete past version. Yeah, that's fine. Mod comes with several different types of H2O. Raw water, water, bottled water, ionized water, purified water, Jojo water. Optional files deprecated. Due to a few circumstances, our releasing machine, BirbCore, is a separate mod that only focuses for crafting and cooking. The mod only available in Nexus mods. I wonder if the two mods are conflicting with each other. Let's try this. Let's turn back on. What was it? Better crafting. And it helps if you actually save. Okay, let's see if it pops up in here. Sashimi still shows up. Yeah, so the raw water is showing up here. So that's working. Okay. So it's working there. So I'm thinking there's a conflict here between the love of cooking mod and the raw water mod. Or the drink more water mod. That's what it looks like. So we have a choice here. We could just switch the mod back and forth. The other thing that we could do, just to get around this. Let's see if there's anything in here. Nope. Like the other thing I could do is I could just say, okay, I've got 4 raw waters. I'm going to make 4 waters, and then I just delete those. So there's a couple ways we can get around that. That's just the two mods not playing well with each other. Or we could, again, we could just turn it on and off if we had to. Okay, this opens up some possibilities. This might take some of the pressure off, because now, how many sashimis do we have to eat? 1, 2... I think 3 would completely fill up both bars. Notice our energy also popped up because we got the buff here. When you're fully hydrated, you get 25 max energy and +2 defense. So that would have been 3 fish. And 3 fish before probably weren't even getting us half. I don't know. Seems like a lot more anyway. It's only 5 more, I guess. So it's 15 more. So it'd be 25, 50, 75 as opposed to 90. And it depends on the fish, I think. Different fish give a little bit different stuff. Okay. Feeling good about that. Also means that means getting our kitchen built will be nice. Actually having something, a reason to cook early game as opposed to just knocking out the recipes and making coffee, which is kind of what I've always done, will be nice as well. Okay, I think let's go ahead and do one more kind of check of the island. So, oh, same thing here, right? This will take you up to the backwoods, but we're pretending that doesn't exist. Okay, so I think we'll expand our crops down into here. As these grow, what we can start to do is use the wild seeds to get us the different seeds. We can put them in the Seedmaker, and then we can start doing actually crops like we normally would, right? So we'll have a patch of parsnips and rhubarb and cauliflower and all that kind of stuff. So we can get that kind of going. We need to start making more tributes to the island spirits. That will definitely help things as well. But yeah, I think this is our next project. We'll finish clearing that out. We'll also try to get our tools upgraded. So, oh, we missed a mushroom. That won't be there in the next one anyway. So we have, right now, our patched axes being upgraded. Then we'll do our... Oh, that's right, we reloaded the day. The forageables are different on each load, so then we'll do our pickaxe next, and then that will get us our first tool upgrades. After that, I think we're gonna have to go copper mining again, because I don't think we have enough for our next upgrade, which would be what? What would we want to do next? Blacksmith shop, no. Oh, we can't do it. We can't even look at it right now because it's being upgraded. Probably. Let's go back and grab our tools. I might clear these out of the path as well. I don't know for sure. Also, I think we need to clear this top layer of trees just so we can see the path better. Ooh, it was a mushroom day. Look at that. Mushrooms everywhere. Good foraging today. Too bad it won't be that way the next time. Alright, so with some of this fruit and vegetables, well, not with fruit. Fruit will make wine, I think. We want to put vegetables in the keg to potentially, because we did find a keg. So we want to get that going as well. Yeah, it's a heavy mushroom day. Look at that. We got 5 morels and a common. Again, that's random each day, so those won't be there when we start tomorrow, but... Okay, I think we're in pretty good shape. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I think our projects, let me make sure I write these down. Alright, so we have to upgrade our axe. Or sorry, upgrade the pickaxe. I like mushrooms, but I don't know if I'm that obsessed with them. Alright, we dumped our tools off somewhere in all of that sorting and mess. Okay, I guess in the base game there's no skill level requirement for your tool upgrades, right? So I don't think we have to necessarily do that. If we have the resources, we should be able to do it. So I'm not going to link any kind of skill level to the upgrades. If we can put together the resources, we will. The scythe, we're going to have to figure out. We might have to do a skill level thing on the scythe, right? Maybe every 5 levels of foraging, we can upgrade the scythe. Because again, we can't go to the quarry mine to upgrade it. What upgrades are available for it? So we might have to build some rules around that. We've got reinforced, old, and legendary. So that'd be the iridium. That would be the gold. What is there in other versions? What am I missing? Scythe. Let's see. Golden Scythe. A quarry mine, yeah. And iridium. That's for farming mastery. So we have old. Oh, no, there's the old. Okay, that's the same. So that's the gold. And that's the iridium. So we're going to have to come up with some rule as to when we get the gold. Maybe level 10 foraging? I'm trying to think of something that would be equivalent to the quarry mine. Okay, so upgrade the pickaxe because the axe is upgrading right now. After that, probably then, I don't know if this will happen in the next stream, but upgrade the hoe, upgrade the watering can. Now we'll want to do the rainy day watering can upgrade if we can to get that set up for ourselves. Fishing rods, I'm going to say upgrade fishing pole question mark. We'll have to figure out what are the rules on that. When I say rules, I mean our own rules, not the game rules necessarily. Okay, let's see. Fiberglass is fishing level 2 and iridium is fishing level 6. We can use those same rules. So if we wanted to, oh, those are just purchasable. So we need to find a way. I mean, I suppose I could probably just, we could just use this interface because I think Willie's shop is in here. And if we wanted to purchase the fishing rods, we could. And just pretend that we crafted them. Fish shop, there we go. Yeah, so that's the one we have. And the reinforced is the fiberglass. Yeah, that's the fiberglass rod. And then the iridium rod would be level 6. I don't know. I'll have to take a look, Lydia. If I can find one, I wouldn't be opposed to putting in a crafting your own fishing rods mod. But again, we could just follow similar rules in that, you know, the iridium is 7,500. And I normally don't even buy the fiberglass anyway. In this case, it'd be the reinforced one. So we have some time to think about that because I rarely ever buy it. Although in this mod, or in this playthrough, I might. Because we're going to rely on fishing a lot, I think, to get us through stuff. Okay, so upgrade the pickaxe. Finish clearing. Oh, I'm just going to say front yard. I don't know what to call it. Finish clearing crop area. That sounds a little bit better. Cook some sashimi. That made a huge difference, I think. So popping these crafting things out might be a good idea on occasion. Let's see. Yeah, we'll make seeds. We'll do farming. That's all good. I know, right? That didn't sound right. That's That's how it works. I guess prepare. How's that? Prepare. But yeah, that'll be a nice addition to our abilities, or to our survivability for sure. I'm a little worried. I still think there's going to be challenge in trying to raise all the skills, and challenge in not being able to access. You know, we have to get our own seeds and be self-sufficient to a certain extent. But I'm a little worried that the hunger and thirst might just become, it won't matter that much, right? We're going to get to the point where we'll have so much in resource that it's just like, whatever. It'll be trivial. So that might be an issue. We might have to put in more. I mean, I guess we could change the numbers, make it more aggressive, but that is what it is. Okay. Let's see. Upgrade pickaxe. Finish cleaning the crop area. We'll do that. Oh, we need to clear out. Clear eastern terrace, I guess. The greenhouse terrace. And we'll have to figure out what criteria we want to put on fixing the greenhouse. Or if we even want to fix it. We might not. We have other ways to grow stuff, so we may or may not actually do that. Because what we can do is we could just open it up through here, but we want to have a reason for opening it up, right? It can't just be like whatever. So we'd have to put some criteria on resource collection. Like we could do we need to get X amount of wood, X amount of stone, X amount of even something like refined quartz or something like that. And then we just delete them, you know, and build the greenhouse. I'm not sure. I'll have to think about that a little bit as well. All right. I think we're good. So I think something that we're going to do is at the end of each of these playthroughs, since these are global and don't go away, we're not going to save. We'll just max out our bars. Actually, I'll just leave them for right now because we were at 50 and 36, and that's getting us close to where we were before. But I don't think it's going to be a big deal. Okay. Well, thank you guys all for joining us in this brand new playthrough. Oh, I want to decorate the house, question mark. We could consider going to the mines, so start mining runs. Because we do have access to the mines. And again, we'll have to suspend our disbelief a little bit here. And we're using the game mines as if they're here on the island. So we're pretending we're not actually going to the mainland here. But we do have access to the mines here. Right? So we can, if we want, you know, start working our way down. So we could consider starting to do some mining runs. Okay, hold on. There's been no enemies so far. Is this... Alright, we're going to test this and make sure there's not something out of whack here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. This might be an issue. because if we want to raise combat, we're going to have stuff to fight. And the night creatures on the farm are not going to be enough. Okay, nope, there's a monster. It just haven't spawned a lot? That was a weird... I don't think I've ever gone 5 levels in and not seen a monster before. I guess. Okay. Well, I'm glad they're spawning. I was a little worried there, because that would be a problem in that we'd have to figure out something else, because we're not going to get very far if we can't do combat. Okay, so I'm thinking we might need to get into the mines in the next stream. Yeah, so our luck skill is actually pseudo hurting us a little bit. Actually, let's turn our luck on. What's our luck at? 98. I still don't know 100% what makes that go. It is strangely quiet, though. Okay. Leather boots. So I think it's just, yeah, maybe it's luck. I can't think of any configurable things. We'll have to test it on a bad luck day. See if it changes. Our health was almost, or our hunger was almost gone there, though. Yeah, see, these don't update. They don't save. I'm gonna have to look into that as well. See if there's maybe a patch or a fix for that. Okay. So yeah, we got that. Start some mining runs. Upgrade pickaxe. Finish cleaning the crop area. Make some prepare sashimi, I guess. Clear the eastern terrace. Maybe decorate the house. Start mining runs. Upgrade the hoe. Upgrade the watering can. Potentially upgrade the fishing pole, although I don't think we're going to spend the money to do that. And then... that's the one we're making, I think. Yeah, we'll be able to open this area up with our new axe. But I don't think it'll be strong enough. I think we have to go up to steel for the big logs, right? Is that my memory? Like these here? Oh no, we can open these up too. Did I grab the right one then? Okay, let's see. Might have grabbed the wrong one. Yeah, that's what I was remembering. Unless this island works differently. Okay. So that's the original axe. That's the iridium. Okay, I think it's the patched. Yeah, patched would be the next one up. Prismatic would be the highest end one. Reinforced. Axe. Copper, steel, gold, iridium, prismatic, I think. Okay, so this one, not strong enough. That's the normal one. Patched. Okay, yeah. So we're not going to be able to get in here quite yet, which means we won't have access down there. But with this one, we should be able to get this shortcut opened up. Now, what's interesting about this map is while you kind of have a cliff here, you can walk off the edge here, right? So it's like a hill, I guess. So we can open up those shortcuts with our axe upgrade. And then we can open up this as well. So we can clear both terraces. So clear eastern terrace. And then clear western terrace. Because we're going to have that axe. We won't be able to... We won't get ourselves access to the energy restore quite yet. So on this map, a feature of this map anyway, is once we clear these logs, we can swim here and our energy's full, but that'll actually fill up our energy once we clear that out. And then also when we get the big axe, actually we don't need the pickaxe to get through here. This will give us access to, ooh, at least maybe we'll need the pickaxe as well. Oh, I didn't even think about checking these side islands for forageables. We might have to start doing that. Yeah, we can't get in there either without the pickaxe, so that might be a couple of streams away. Alright, nothing there. I'm curious if forageables can spawn out there, if it's even worth going across the way to look. All right, by and large, this is going to be fun, I think. It's going to change the way we play. Okay, yeah, looks like just that one so far. We'll play around with that and check to see if it happens. All right, I say this is probably where we're going to call it for tonight. Thank you, everybody, for joining, hanging out with us in this brand new playthrough, our isolationist playthrough, if you will. The big part of this is going to be the Walk of Life mod. So we do have a mod installed called Walk of Life. And this thing is a complete rework of the skill system. So we may be spending a lot of time just doing skill work. But I think that's going to be the major air quote perfection of this playthrough. It's not going to be about hitting perfection, because we won't. We won't have access to a lot of the things, but this one is about perfecting your self-reliance, and so doing all the skills and things like that. So I think that'll be a big core of what we do on this particular playthrough. So with that being said, I think we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for being a part of our community. And I don't think I got so wrapped up in the awesomeness of a new playthrough. Let's do a quick shout out to our channel members. We do appreciate you guys for all you do to support the channel. Nancy Invictus, Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Zach, Debbie, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H, thank you for being members. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus, thank you for gifting out some memberships. Those fine folks still have gifted memberships that have not expired yet, so we do appreciate everything that you guys do for us. It makes a huge difference in the growth of the channel, the engagement, and things along those lines. All right, with that being said, we're going to go ahead and leave you like we always do. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Gaming can be a catalyst for a lot of good things, and we do try to support that as well. So we will say, like we always do, go watch, play, or create something great. Thanks, Lydia, for being always there in the chat. We do appreciate it. Have a wonderful night, everybody. We will see you tomorrow night for week 2 of Shipwrecked, a Stardew Valley story. Catch you later, guys. See ya.